What is going on? Decided to start early. I know it's supposed to be 6:30, but I figured everything's set up, might as well. Mona's always sad. I feel you, Mona. Everybody's got money problems. Oh, I'll move this over. So what's going on, Adrian? Alright, now they don't have a stupid event to look at. I don't have to worry so much about. No, never mind. They just bring another event. I just finished the event and they bring another one. It never ends, dude. Never ends. Oh, nice. Birthday break. What time are you leaving? Not gonna be able to get our roulettes in if you disappear. That's not good. So what is this? In your journeys in Izuma, you met some members of the whimsical Tanuki race. So, traveling with one should be quite interesting, right? I'm gonna put a big doubt on that. Knowing this game, he's probably going to have 50 million lines of dialogue that I have to listen to. Oh, 15 minutes. Oh, can't do roulettes that quickly. Gotta stay on brand. Alright. Well, we'll miss you for the stream. Maybe you can pop it up on the television over there. What do I want to do? I can farm gear. Or I can finish Goro. There's a possibility I can finish him in 3 bosses. I doubt it. Maybe I can bug Chris into doing bosses today. Yes, I managed to. The moment I found out about it, I went and redeemed all the codes. Not going to fall for that one again. Their 12-hour expiration date thing. I think that's the first time I've been able to redeem those codes in, like, what, 3 or 4 streams? I almost thought they were going to, like, restrict it to only people that went to the live stream because they had, they live streamed on Twitch, and they didn't have the VOD up, so I'm like, wow, are they getting this bad? Let me check with Chris first. Yeah, their expiration... They used to be like 48 hours. Now it's like 12 hours. It's like really ridiculous. Want to do bosses? Question mark. I gotta turn my TV down. You on 2-piece Thunder Fury and Wandering Troop? I was seeing people talk about Thunder Sewers. Like, why would you do Thunder Sewers? Thunder Sewers like resist, isn't it? No, I didn't want to do that. Stop. Thunder Suitors. Yeah, why would you want to increase your resist? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, Kim. How's it going? Alright, Chris is coming for bosses, so I'll do my commissions real quick. Might have to turn off the music for when we did the bosses, because I got copyrighted last time, so I don't know. I think it's only the Dvalin fight, though, but I don't want to risk it. I don't think Zenya's geared out for this, but let's try this. Rockin' and roll. Oh, no. Toro, Toro. I keep forgetting I have to do it on 3. She's got a weird playing style. Wrecked. Well, there's still one alive. She's like the juggling princess. So yeah, that live stream was interesting. I'm a little bit... Seems like MiHoYo is still planning on basically power creeping out shields, so that's great. So all those people that went and grabbed Zhongli, have fun with your Zhongli as they continue to basically make shields useless in this game. Because this will be the 3rd time we get a mob that counters shields. So it started with the wolves that are able to blade you through shields. Then they introduced the dual dragons, or the dual lizards that I think they attack through your shields too, because they go based off your energy. And then now they're going to have a new knight that's out there that's going to be in the next patch, and he essentially, if you have a shield and he hits you, he gets a shield. So, like I said, it seems like they're just trying to make shields completely useless in this game. So that's fantastic. Oh, that Abyss Mage got wrecked. Don't mind me, Slime. I'm just passing by. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's what I'm saying. Diana's shield is going to be useless soon. I mean, it seems like everything they're making now counters shields, so... Soon enough, I think if you have a shield on your character, you're going to be at a disadvantage, not at an advantage, which is just kind of weird. I mean, it's obvious that the shields were way more powerful than they expected, and since they legally are not allowed to nerf shields, they're just going to make everything counter shields. Which, in my opinion, basically nerfs shields, but that's their way of getting around the law. Hey, Elon Musk, can I have a few $1 billion? I'm sure your dad can spare some. What's up, dude? Oh, did I aggro them? I did aggro them. Oops. Sorry, Elon Musk. This is war. I didn't ask for this, Elon Musk. Oh yeah, let's shoot the ground. You're looking bad right now, Yanfei. Oops, wrong one. So that went well. I said not to startle them. Have you really tried to approach the ultra cap? I did. Ugh. There's no more hill trolls left. I don't think I've ever done this before. Such a great opportunity, completely wasted. All I could do is she's super mad. That's alright. We can always silence the child. Yeesh. And that's what I think they're doing. It's like, you see this pattern. So they bring out the wolves. When the wolves... No, they did it. I think they did a Zhongli banner, like, shortly before then. They bring out the wolves, and the wolves bleed through shields. And there's an entire domain devoted to 1,000 wolves that all bleed you through shields. And then immediately what comes with that? Kokomi. Kokomi's there to... And they're like, hey, roll on Kokomi because shields are useless now and you need to heal again. And it's a pain in the butt when you're trying to dodge 10 wolves all attacking you with bleeds at the same time. It's like impossible to dodge them all. So that sells Kokomi. Everybody starts rolling for Kokomi that actually rolls for Kokomi. And then what happens? They realize, hey, not enough people roll for Kokomi. Well, let's throw Zhongli back in there again and see if people roll for Zhongli. And then right after that, they bring out a shield breaker again, and they go, oh, by the way, Kokomi's coming back. It's genius. They're genius. Anyways, my crazy conspiracy theories of a billion-dollar company making money. I don't know. If I have some extras from Yaimiko, I might pick up Kokomi. Might as well at this point. I think Kokomi will work well with Yaimiko and Raiden Shogun. So. Where's this thing? Complete the challenge. Protect the ley line. Oh no! I lost 2 of my characters. I just forgot about that. At least I have a fire unit. Yaimiko has the damage up to snuff. Still need to work on her gear. Mona's pretty decked out, so once this trigger... Yeah, they're right there. 73,000. I like it. Shields. Stop shooting it. I just basically apply pyro with Yaimiko and then just vape him. Yeah, I need my Raiden Shogun. This is like really bad pair. Like my brother joins the game and then disappears. Why does his shield keep regenning? What the heck's up with that? I love the instant turning around, like you shoot them in the back and they just turn around. There, finally, jeez. Oh, punch in the... Don't punch poor Mona in the face. Now you're gonna get it. Oh, that was fun. Where did my brother go? Just chilling over there. Hey, TTV, how's it going? No, it's good that you made it through the snowstorm. Gotta stay warm. I was gonna say, you gotta load up on some blankets. Co-op, I guess. I think that's how it works. I haven't done this in a long time. Let's see. That and that. Yeah, we're touching 50K or 50K. That'd be great. 5K subs. Made a mistake of leveling at my adventure level past my characters, so now everything in Genshin feels like a brutal. If you go to your start screen, Kim, you can level down the world. I did that for a while just because I was getting frustrated. Of course, when the game first came out, you weren't able to do that, but now you have the ability to do it. So just like I said, you could I can't do it from here. But if you bring up your little screen that has all of your menu items, you can do it from there. There's like a down... Well, I don't know what it is on the keyboard, but on controller, it's like a down arrow or something like that. No. Maybe it's only available at like maybe 5 or 6 or something like that. But yeah, I was doing it before I maxed out my level. I don't know, maybe somebody else can confirm. Don't croak. So when you get to 5, you can bring it down to 4 and that's it or something? That's weird. What the heck? Where the heck is he going? Sit still. He's making this very difficult to shoot him. I was good at FPS a long time ago, but I don't know if this is technically an FPS. Yeah, I always felt like every single... Well, there was a few of the first ones were pretty easy, but yeah, at a certain point, it was it may have been 4, maybe 5. It really did start getting rough. Yeah, where on my screen here you can see world level. I get an up arrow where I can change it back, so that makes sense. After reaching world level 5, yep, you're correct. I think just controllers in general for shooters is difficult to play. I'm just lazy. I hate having to have a controller with me, or a keyboard and mouse with me. Even though I play mouse and keyboard on MMOs. But that's because there's just too many damn buttons on MMOs. Like, I've tried it a couple times. I always felt like even for a first-person shooter with keyboard and mouse, it felt like keyboard and mouse was stiff on this game. You don't even know the dang buttons. Maybe if I max out the camera sensitivity. Let's try it. Let's see if I can get myself killed. It is nice to be able to do this rather than having to go left and right on the screen, that's for sure. No, it's Zhongli. No, I think my problem is getting used to doing 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5 for switching characters. Get ready, teammates. Wait. I forget what my buttons are. Is it Q for E and Q? Alright, I think I'm good. I can do this. Noraksu. I already messed up. I need to do that anyways. And dodge is right click. Okay, I think I'm good. It still feels like really slow. This is like This is way too slow for me for aiming. And that's supposed to be max sensitivity. That's weird. I do like the right-click dodge, though, honestly. Get the heck out of the ground. It feels like it's sagging. I have to, like boost up my sensitivity on my controller. Let me do that real quick. Up more. Up more. Dang it. Don't let me forget to turn down my sensitivity. I've just jumped it like 3 times. Doesn't feel like it's even increasing. It's gotta be soft cap in the game. So it's not changing at all. Oh hey, I might want to heal. Or do my... This thing! Thank you. What's buttons? No, that's not the button for eating food. You'll get me killed. What if I can switch back to controller while I'm fighting this thing? Just so used to controller. Yeah, that's what I just did. I have a hotkey on my mouse that bumps it up, and it's not changing. I'll check it after the game. Maybe it's not going up. So who's all sad that the leaked footage of the anime is not a new anime, but just a trailer? Everybody was going bonkers. Later, Adrian. Have a good one. Don't forget to put us on the television over there. At least he's doing this and not ice. I hate when he switches to ice. I might get stuck on a pizza, though. Yep, I'm getting stuck on a pizza. Yeah, I got stuck on a pizza. No! Wrong! That Q button is way too close to my finger. What are you doing, Diona? Shoot him or something. Bad cat girl. Oh, no. No. No, the wrong button. I'm eating chicken. This is so bad. I'll never get used to this. Screw this. I'm just shooting random stuff on the ground and stuff. I think I'm trying to control my character like I'm playing Final Fantasy. That's why I keep hitting the ultimate. Because ultimate's like my strife on Final Fantasy. Everybody was talking about these screenshots of this anime version of Genshin Impact. And they were saying it's because they were making a... they're going to make a Genshin Impact anime. And then it turned out, like, halfway through the live stream for the next patch for this game, they showed it, the footage, and it was just a trailer for the game. They hired an animation studio to make a trailer. Okay, back to... back to controller. Back to not looking like too... Back to looking like not much as much of an idiot. It looked good though, but like I said, it's just well, let me check see if my DPI went up. Let's see there. Open up. Performance. I don't think my DPI went up, so that would explain it. For some reason, Genshin Impact does not let that button function like it's supposed to. All right, see the wolf. Wait, we didn't kill what's her face. La Señorita. Yeah, the new boss looks pretty crazy. I have to say, if if MiHoYo is listening to this, which they're 100% not, I want that outfit for Raiden Shogun. Like, that needs to be... I don't care if it's going to be one of those stupid Super Primo Gym bot outfits. I want it. I'm sure I'm probably not the only person that's clamoring for that right now. No, wrong. No, no. Good. Also happy to see that we are getting yet another... Oh, hey, Bass Pro. Totally didn't see you there. Magical Girl Samurai. Like an anime? I wouldn't doubt there is one already. But yeah, that new boss looks like it's probably going to be super frustrating. I'm surprised they haven't announced they were going to make La Senora a pullable character. Not sure how they would explain it, but it's not as if they have to explain it. We're not seeing these. Oh, you get 2 of them? Can you pick up 2 of them? No. I think the other one wastes, doesn't it? Bam. I hate these. They're nearly impossible to dodge. Go get it! Hurry! What are you doing? Why aren't you picking it up? Oh, like, okay, I guess they disappear. Interesting. Oh, there's the last one. Go! Yeah, we did have kind of a streak of dark magical girls for a while there. I mean, like, shoot, what would have been the last one we got? I mean, yes, technically Yuki Yuna is a hero coming back, but, I mean, before then, what? Magical Girl Sites, and we had... Magical Raising Project was right next to it. I enjoyed them. I do like them. I think the only thing I don't like about Dark Magical Girls is everybody trying to say everything's a copy of Madoka Magica. It's like, please stop. Just let them both exist. And I don't think that necessarily Madoka Magica was the first dark magical girl. I mean, I guess the question is how dark you have to be a dark magical girl. Technically, every magical girl has a dark moment in it. I mean, even Sailor Moon had some really dark stuff in it, honestly. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we'd get at least another season of Magical Girl Sight. Yeah, tornado time. Time to stand around and twiddle our thumbs. Yeah, Spec Op Box, so that's right. I think that would have been the last one. And that was a good one too. I mean, in concept. Like I said, they all technically do something really interesting and different. Spec Ops Asuka was technically taking it from a perspective of PTSD rather than it really necessarily being about oh, look at these cute girls and something dark happened. It was more about like Those those magical girls were put through some crazy stuff, and it was mentally affecting them. And then the whole idea of somebody taking hostages of family members just to stop a magical girl. I mean, it was doing something interesting. That was a hit. I hate how it's like just to the left of the reticle. All right, Wolf boy, Wolf boy. Welcome back. Yeah, it was very militaristic in style. I don't know where I'm going. Brain froze for a minute there. Oh, I almost forgot. Really excited to see that we are getting yet another event zone. So that means we're going to get another large zone that will disappear after the event ends. Love it. I always forget to switch over to Sayu. Sayu. Yeah, I don't... I'd probably get a lot more excitement from my videos if I would have like a bunch of thumbnails of Eren Yeager being all edgy boy and Demon Slayer, Nezuko, Demon Slayer mode. But I don't know. Talking about the same shows over and over again in each video is not really doesn't really make any sense to me. I'd rather talk about new shows. Though I still talk a lot about Case Study Vanitas, so sorry about that. Yeah, a lot of people consider Utena as being a magical girl. Mainly because there's like transformations and stuff. I don't know. I'd probably keep it to that. But it technically does have magical girl transformations and stuff. I'm too new. I mean, if you consider, there's a lot of anti-tubers out there that they've been in the YouTube game for 10 plus years, some of them, so I'm still newbie technically. Like I said before, when I first started my YouTube channel, I wasn't really expecting my entire listenership from the podcast to come over, so I kind of got to build a new audience. Whoa! Whoa, what? It's just like... How am I supposed to dodge that? It just randomly turned and plowed into me. Yeah, Utena was a strange show. I honestly hadn't watched it until I got a review copy from Nozum Entertainment. Just full disclosure there. And I felt like it still kind of holds up in a lot of ways, but it is technically old. There was a lot of running in circles with that show. I will say the Ojo character in that show was literally the best character through and through. I think she was in that show. Didn't they have the Ojo character in that show, the Ohoho girl? Oh, dodge. Chris is yelling in the other room, and I don't even know what he said. Done. Perfect. All my raisins. Thank you, Chris, for joining. Sorry for being late. You were technically first. You just disappeared. But grats on finishing Heavensward. Time for the worst expansion, which was Stormblood. It wasn't the worst. It wasn't great though. I wasn't a fan of Stormblood. I'm gonna turn these in. Yeah, I think Arcada is about the only one that I really enjoy. But yeah, he does get stuck on stuff. I enjoy Gigic because he's one of the more. I can't watch Gigic much because he's very. This is nothing against anybody that's like a fan of his or anything, but his content technically is very skewed towards younger audience. Hence why he has a lot of cuts to really loud noises and stuff that just makes you think that he's making his content for people that have very little attention span. Because there's constant, like, loud noises and explosions and crackling noises just to, again, grab attention. So, I'm not a fan of that style of editing, even though I know it's very popular. But I do, like I said, I do like his more positive nature and a lot of that stuff. But I honestly don't watch really any AniTubers because if I see anime footage in their videos, I get angry and I turn them off because I don't know how they get away with it. They're braver than me, I guess. Alright, turn these in. Do my expeditions. That... See a person with keyboard and mouse do this fast. Bam. Never figured out what it had to do with the revolution. I mean, it was the relationship, honestly. But that's literally the writer. The writer of Utena, I don't know his name. The Ikuhara or something like that. That's all he does is symbolisms. Yurikuma Arashi, same way. Penguin Drum, same way. Everything's symbolisms. Oh, you got done with the first part, now you gotta do all the post quests. Oof. Are you reading it all? Like all the content? It's a lot of content to go through. I think even if you skip everything, it still takes forever. But just enjoy it. But that's my focus, TTV. I want to keep the variety going with the content. I'm trying to find my, I guess, my edge and really kind of focus on creating that content. I'm really pushing right now to get some sort of discussional video each week, which I think will do a little bit better for a lot of people that aren't watching current season or watching everything. But I do want to keep up on certain shows doing episodic impressions. Yeah, I think that was a lot of what I was doing. Like speed reading most all the stuff that's doesn't have voiceover, and then watching the stuff that has voiceover. Like you'd have like this moment where you do a cutscene and everything's voiced, and it's like all the important stuff, and then like the cutscene would end, and then somebody who had an explanation point, you'd go talk to them, and I would just skip through that stuff because it was always kind of like an afterthought or after discussion. I feel like I got pretty much all the important parts doing that. Almost done. Let's see. Do I have any condensed? What's up, Yuki? Want to jump up here? Yeah, I got some condensed. What do I want to do with my condensed? Do I want to do more of this? We were talking about gearing somebody up the other day. Who was it? Diona. What did Diona need? Artifacts. Severed Fates. Where is Severed Fate at? What's up, Yuki? Why are you staring at me in front of the TV? Is it Severed Fates? No. Oh, nice. You got the Wandering Tales. Last time I did Wondrous Tales, I actually forgot to change characters to somebody that needed experience before I turned it in, so I wasted all the experience. I was trying to turn it in, like, the server was going down, like, a couple minutes, so I was kind of panicking. So I have an excuse. No, I didn't want to teleport there. But yeah, it supposedly gives you, like, a level and a half when you do that. There it is. I think after I do that, I don't know, I really need to get back on this place. I still haven't finished any of this stuff. Not that I'm interested in this place at all. So what is in here? Thunder stuff. Yay. $30 minutes as a healer? Really? That's right. I still have to do my... Yeah, I think I'm going to do my raids tonight, too. I need to get those done before next week. I don't know if I'll have a chance next week. Anyways, let's do this. Just do this. Coca-Chuck Beam. I have to kill this guy before I kill the blobs. That way I don't have to have the Abyss Mage with this. Don't float around. Nobody likes a floater. Never mind, he's up already. What? He just flew by me. Like, how am I supposed to know he's coming? This game and, like, an absolute inability to see where something's coming from. It's so fantastic. Get him, Diana. Just punch me in the face. Well, that was fun. Besides the reverse elbow that he does, I really hate that thing. He just, like, darts. There's, like, no way of seeing it coming. Alright, give me what I need, like, right off the bat. Let's see, attack. Yeah, it's gonna be attack. Attack, really? That's Shimenawa. It's not gonna do me any good. So really, no. Nothing. Literally nothing. Alright, let's try it again. Let's be less sloppy this time. I'm gonna keep my distance so you can do your reverse elbow on my face. There it goes. Here comes the reverse elbow. Oh, he didn't do it. Okay. Oh no. Kill him before the Abyss Mage comes out. Oh, there he is. It's really easy when I don't have to worry about anybody else around him. Much better. Oh, you're doing some of the older raids? Yeah, I can see that stuff taking a while. Unless you do an unsynced, but I don't know that you're probably not going to be at the level to do that. You're born after Evangelion and don't know if you're old or young? It's young for me, so if that helps you out. If that makes you feel any better. It just does not want to give me any severing face that I need. No, I don't want to leave. I was born before Akira, and that makes me feel old. No, the thing that makes me feel old is when I realize that there's 20-year-olds now that weren't around for 9/11. That makes me feel old. Whenever somebody says stuff like that, that makes me feel old. I like this little ultimate string that I'm doing here. No, Abyss Mage, you're not supposed to be out yet. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. He just wants to step on me. Just follow me around and step on me. Oh, that was easy. Oh. If you have a beard, then you probably are old. I don't know. A lot of people had beards since they were 16. Why am I getting nothing but Shimenawas? It's like they know. They know what I'm here for. And I keep getting a feather purple. Oh my gosh. I hate this game. Like, this is why I've been doing nothing but getting all my characters to 81. Is because I hate... Like, artifact grinding is... Literally makes me hate this game. Sometimes I just feel like giving all my characters Gladiator and be done with it. I have plenty of Gladiator. I'll just deck everybody out with Gladiator. Pokechuck beam. Keep following me. Come over here. I'm gonna shoot your friend over there. Oh, oh. Yeah, literally, it's like it inherently is a terrible system because it's a compounding rate of failure. Okay, so you come in there, you typically with pretty much all artifact domains, there's going to be 2 sets, and you're only ever going to need that first set. And it's like they know that you only want that one set because it'll never give you that set. And if by the chance you do get that one set, then you have to worry about the main stat being right. And then finally, when the main stat's right, you want the substats to be right. And then when the substats are right, you got to worry about them getting boosts by leveling. It's like it's a compounding failure, which will never come out to what you want. I guess that's an HP one I can use. Thanks for the purple. Thanks for the perps. And I might have the other one to offset it. I'll double check. I don't remember exactly what we had for the other set. No, not that. This. So Diona. She has HP. So I was lucky to have that hat for the Severed Fate. So I only need one more Severed Fate. I don't think I had a Millith for these two. Yeah. That's fine. We'll just do a purple. Yeah. And that at least gives her the 2-piece. I guess we'd do one more. I had enough for one more, right? Yes. Let's do it. Alright. Come on, give me good luck. No, what's really funny, though, is for the longest time, pretty much every character was built the same. You go for the same main stats, substats, going for crits and crit damage and stuff. And then out of nowhere, they start bringing in a lot of characters like that were, HP based or defense based. And then suddenly, when you find their sets and you go after their artifacts, suddenly those defense and HP stats suddenly don't start appearing ever again. It's like, yeah, you know they're adjusting that stuff for certain rates. If it's an HP set, HP substat's going to be very hard to get. Good night. Good night. Alright, last one, come on. More of those. Defense hat, useless. Another HP one. It's just gonna keep giving me that storm cage with HP on it. Oh. Oh, gosh. You gonna go Elemental Mastery on Yay Miko? I'm sorry, everybody says Yay Miko. Not sure exactly what the Yay Miko thing is, but... I haven't even actually thought about what I'd want to gear her up as, but... I guess first and foremost is getting her. Which I'm pretty much set to... I think I'm pretty much in the pity. But I think my last character I got was banner unit, so I'd have to beat the 50-50 once again, which anybody that's watched this channel for a while knows I fail every time. Yeah, so we're in the 13th page here. So I'm pretty much in the pity area. And it's all a matter of not failing 50-50 that I will, most likely. So, should I do this real quick? Is this quick? Or is this going to be like a long, drawn-out dialogue like it usually is? I'm considering going and knocking out Final Fantasy dailies real quick and then coming back, but... Get down. Get down. Because like I said, I need to do my raids real quick. I don't want to wait until too late. Shush. I'm sure this will be a gripping story. There's no Paimon is rations joke. I'm mad. Nice smelling. Really liking Yai Miko's animations though. I like the whole Kitsune thing. She got the Nine Tails thing going on too. Crazy red eyes when she does her ultimate. I just hope that I hope she has some good multipliers. It looks like her ultimate has some pretty insane multipliers though. But her ultimate's like 90 energy or something like that. So she's going to need a lot of regen. So obviously putting Yai Miko is probably going to have to go with Raiden Shogun. I think they're just basically connected to the hip. I don't know how anybody's going to be able to play Yai Miko without Raiden Shogun. So Raiden Shogun will be really good with her, boosting up her regen. And I'm thinking Mona with them. I'm just not sure about the last unit. Maybe Diona to give shields and to do permafreeze. Because I think Mona's got a pretty high cost as well. No, no. That one. Yeah, 60's not bad. I guess I can stick a... Maybe Jean. Jean would probably be good too with the team. Yeah, that's kind of my problem, KM, is I don't really necessarily like Electro units. I mean, technically Fischl was my main at the start. But at some point, it just became very apparent that everything in this game is built around just dealing out a whole bunch of damage as fast as possible. I mean, every single event that is combat-based has what? Timers. Everything is built around you do things super fast. And there's two problems with Electro. One, it doesn't deal out as much damage as everything else. It doesn't have the damage that Vape has, Melt has. So what is the Electro's benefit? It's typically just stunning targets. What that's difficult can be stunned? Nothing. Only foot soldiers, treasure hunters that aren't big, and small helitrolls can be affected by stun. So it's like they really need to make everything affected by, you know, supercharged electro stun. So to give it some worth. I don't know. Never gonna happen. They like their big, huge sponges. It's easier to code big sponges. And they're more difficult when they're big, huge sponges. I need to change my group here. You never want to be in this area with ice and water units. So Yoimi it is. But I don't know if she can have a similar effect as something like Beto, where it does a lot of jumping around. That'd be nice too. I'd be curious if maybe a Beto, Shogun, Yaimiko, and then somebody else combination would be pretty nasty. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna mess with it because I really like her character design and everything. And I'm one for playing characters because I enjoy it. Everybody was really down on Yoimiya, and I really like her. So, all right, TTV, take care. Thanks for dropping by. Was Yaimiko from MiHoYo's the game? I forget what the name of it is right now. Honkai Impact. Of course, I think they were saying that Shogun was from Honkai Impact. But no, you saying that because they're from another franchise, they're going to be strong, I can assure you that's not the case because... Hold on. I can assure you, them being from another franchise does not make them prone to be strong. Aloy is not strong. Granted, I personally have not raised her up. I've seen a lot of numbers, and she's not very strong. She looks cool, though. And I really did like Horizon Zero Dawn. I will eventually raise her up just because I want to raise everybody up, but definitely not in a hurry for that one. So am I just following these stupid things? Can we start a fire? No, it is not a franchise of MiHoYo, that's for sure. So I guess if your point is the idea that if they make Yaimiko strong, then it'll encourage people to play her from Honkai or something. Yeah, she was a... I can't really see anything else from Sony's franchises that I'd actually want to care to see in this game. I think she was a good choice, and she does very well. Her design is really good for Genshin Impact to fit in this world, but It's a very weird choice. I'm just glad they didn't make her, like, PS4 only. Like, you can get her, but you can't play her over here. I don't know how many, how many, like, crossovers did they have with, Honkai Impact? I mean, I don't doubt the possibility that we could possibly see something Fate franchise in here. I mean, I've seen Fate franchise in so many other games. So am I supposed to jump this, I'm guessing. Jump! Leap of faith. Could do it. Okay. 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 But yeah, I've seen Fate in Alchemist Stone. Is it called Alchemist Stone? I haven't played it in so long. But I don't think Alstafa would be their first pick. I'm sorry to say. If there's going to be a crossover with Genshin Impact, Astolfo is not going to be the character they're going to choose to be in here. They'll probably say, no, we already have Venti. We don't need Astolfo. We'll take... let's see. Which character? Oh, yeah. Saber. It's always Saber. It will always be Saber. Now, granted, the Alchemist Code, that game had, like, shoot, I think like 4 or 5 fake characters in it. Yeah, I heard people say that Raiden was in Honkai. I just wasn't sure if they had any crossovers from other franchises and like non-MiHoYo franchises. Take a picture of them. Okay. Start taking photos. Take photo. That's fantastic. Okay. So the pig doesn't like me taking pictures of the dude. Cool, he just instantly turns around and attacks me. See still. I'll shoot you in the boat. That's a big pig. That is a big pig. Whew. It's a very not Tanuki. I'm sorry I have to say it, MiHoYo. It's not a Tanuki. They're missing the signature Tanuki part. Alright. So I'm gonna go back. I think I'm gonna actually do like I keep telling myself and do like one part of this event per day. So I don't want to throw my controller into my TV like I usually do with these events. Plus, I think it's time gated anyways. I don't know why he has to be like literally 5 miles away from a teleporter. Oof. Oof. So is anybody else super excited for that drink making mini game? I know I'm excited. Sarcasm. I'll give MiHoYo a lot of credit. They love making the most random mini games. I mean, we've technically already had a rhythm game. That was probably the most random thing I thought they would ever bring up. All right, claim rewards. All right, so that's just tomorrow. I'll just do them as they come out. All right. Go visit my teapot. No. Open. Teapot. Teleport. Yeah, I'm always kind of intrigued by their uniqueness in their events. I mean, coming from other gacha games where it's typically always like collect this currency from killing things over and over again and then use that currency in shop. I'm usually typically used to that kind of gameplay, so they're very unique in all the different events they do. My problem always comes in the fact that I typically get frustrated with the gameplay of the event by the time I'm halfway through it. The only events that I really don't like that MiHoYo does, honestly, is the Golden Apple and what's going to be in this event coming up soon, where they create this huge area that you can explore, and then once the event's over, they remove it. I know why they're doing that. It's because mobile game players, but still, it's really frustrating. My favorite event, I think they've done 2 of them so far. I think my favorite event is the one where they stick you in. You get a select. I don't remember what the event's called. It's where you get like you can choose between like 9 different pre-made characters, and then you go into the different rooms and you do a challenge, and then you go down into the lower area and fight something. I really do. I like the idea of the preset characters that you might not have those characters, and so you can try them out, and they're kind of everybody's kind of on an even playing field. I enjoyed those ones, and I think the second iteration that they did of it was a lot better than the first iteration. I also like the meteorite event. It was kind of simple. Go around, collect, explore the map, pick up items, and then go to the trial event with the meteor and the spawns. I thought the Golden Apple Islands was great. Really cool, big, huge, no open area. I just hate the fact they took it away. Kind of forced you to have to explore it completely before they took it away. That's why I'm kind of surprised that this place isn't gone yet. I figured this would be one of those cases where they'd make this area and then take it away. But apparently this is permanent now or something. And it seems like the next patch is going to be bringing in a new zone, but they're taking away another one. Which is very odd. Alright, since that's what I'm going to get for Diana right now, let me level that up really quickly before I forget. Give me a second.
いいゆえの名所を巡りたいなら、いい案がいくつかあるぞ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Alright, sorry about that. Dogs are being irrational. I don't need keyboard and mouse right now. Ooh. Alright, so... this right here. No, that's not what I want. Upgrade it. Get a bad group. Are you trying to do it legit, or do you want to do it with unsynced? I think I can solo it. Ooh, crit. Great. Of course, when I need HP, it's not going to give me HP. Defense. Yay. Come on, give me 1 HP. Crit, of course, double crit. Any other time, nothing. Alright, she should be decent now. I'm gonna switch back over to Final Fantasy for a second. Let me bring that up. Change my tags. Final. I don't know why they still don't know how they don't have a Endwalker yet. Fantasy FFXIV online.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
Password 1 2 3 4 5. Don't tell anybody. One-time password is 1 2 3 4 5. Nope, that's not it. It's 3 4 5 6 7.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Hopefully queues aren't bad. Nope. Queues haven't been bad for a while. How's my sound? It never wants to pick up my game sound. Yeah, it's there. It's very low, though. No. Do 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 do. All right. Have you done your rolls yet, Ruby? Rowls? Have you done your rowls? Let's see how the raid's done right now. Do you want to do them? Oh, you're currently using the party finder. Well, fine then. What level is that place? I don't remember which one that one is. Level 60? That should be pretty easy. Do I even have it? That one? I could probably do it. Let's see. Let us try. Yeah, we can do this. This is easy. As long as his ads don't take too long to kill. Oh gosh, he just roasted you, didn't he? I forget where to stand. I think it's over here. We'll see in a minute. I don't know why I did that one. That was a wrong cooldown. Oh no, I got a vulnerability up. Another I'm getting tons of vulnerability ups. I'm in trouble. He might start doing damage to me. I'm gonna have to start actually doing like heals and stuff. Oh no! Not with the vulnerability up. No bueno. Oh, he did like 5,000 damage on me. Oh no! Uh-oh. Okay, I got a place over here I can go to. I have no clue what that indicator is for. Hopefully nothing bad. Oh, that thing. GG. Here, let me res you. Bam. I'm a good healer. I'm a good healer. I just keep healing myself. There you go. There's your weapon. How's this look? Very insecty. There's your currency to buy stuff. And a free weapon. No, the cash one you can... If you open it on your character that you want the weapon, it gives you that weapon. The Black Mage one, yeah, that's... Oh, sorry. The Black Mage one, that's for the Black Mage. But if you take that coffer and you open it on the class that you want the weapon, it'll make the weapon. So, it's a freebie. Let's see how it looks like if I can invite you to my place. State teleportation? No, that's for the free company. One of these days I'll figure out the housing friend thingy. That was 31. Private estate. I just had the estate transport teleportation thing up a second ago. I guess I could use my teleport. Lavender beds. There it is. I don't come to lavender beds much because I think lavender beds feels like so congested. Oh, look, it's a little bug. Oh, it changes colors. It's got like LEDs all up in it. You're an LED healer now. Congratulations. Shinji clap. Slash Shinji clap. Alright. Is that the only one you needed? Or do you have another raid? Let me turn this thing off. Perm. The Limitless Blue? What's the Limitless Blue? Let's trial. Is it just regular? Oh, that's the big whale. Is it just regular or is it hard or anything? Stream. Golly. Rec stream. What if I could do that on my Reaper? I think I might need DPS. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully the little serpent dudes don't kill my Reaper. I don't know if I've ever done this on Extreme. Probably have. I was doing a lot of these Extremes for the mounts and stuff. Do 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 do. When this music ramps up, I love it. Didn't I start it yet? Okay. I thought I got close enough to start it. Apparently not. Oof. I've been staggered. Get ready to hit the dragon killer. Go, 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 go. Alright, some mass deeps. Gotta stand on them. Gotta get some mass deeps on them. Oh, he's going down. He ain't happy. He's super mad. All he needs is a cape and he's super mad. I think we do one more group still, though. What the hell is he doing? Did we mess up? Apparently don't have a shield. Okay. Now's the good music. It kicks on the good music. Dragon Killer? No? No Dragon Killer? No? The anticipation's killing me. Are we getting Dragon Killers? I think we killed the mobs too fast. The game's a little confused. There it goes. Fire! Oh, that was a wrong button, doofus. Might not be able to do this because I'm hitting the wrong buttons. GG. Another cache. What's this one looks like? It's pretty decent looking. A little small though. Yeah, the crappy thing is like all these old weapon caches, no Reapers. I kind of grabbed a couple of caches hoping like they made some Reaper gear out of the themes, but they didn't do anything like that. Did not work for Reaper. Reaper's SOL. That actually kind of matches your outfit. What else? Was that what the thing was? It looks like a candelabra. Kind of reminds me of a candelabra. Just go smack somebody over the head with it. Kind of like it. Oh, that's the default. Yeah, I think my white mage has the Moogle one. Unless I change it and haven't changed it yet. Oh, I haven't changed it yet. Some weird freaking... The heck, unicorn staff. I don't even know where I got that from. I think I put my Moogle one away. Moogle one's alright. It's like a little flower that has a Moogle sprouting out of it. Yeah, I just need one more for my Wondrous Tale. I need to reset it. Shuffle. That's better. I might be able to get 2. Never eat. Is that a dungeon? I recognize the name. Or is that the raid? Oh, dungeon. Gosh, there's so many stinking dungeons and trials, I can never remember all these names. Yeah, that one. Do you want to unsync it? Just burn through it? Is this the one with all the stupid birds and the poofy clouds and the updrafts and junk? Yeah. This will be fun. I think there's actually a pet here. I gotta get the things from him first, huh? Eggy. Come back here, moth. This will be easy. Still holding up that Orient's a good show. Like I said, I think technically, was it the 4th episode when they started getting into the other Bushi band? It kind of hints at the possibility of something interesting there. Obviously, that it implies that not all Bushi bands are good people, but also my prediction is that they technically can sometimes be corrupted by the Oni, which is where I'm going with it. But did they have another episode come up after that one? After they got thrown in jail? I think that's a Monday show, isn't it? Bad tornadoes. They did. I need to check that out. Dude, he's almost dead. Oh, he teleported just in time. He's like, I'm getting the heck out of here. Oof. Oof. Get down here. I'm not done with you yet. Bye-bye, Birdie. Birdie got roasted. That was nasty. Yeah, that's my hope. Like I said, because that episode with the introduction of the girl was really good, and so I'm hoping it. Hoping we can do something solid with it. Totems. I've always wanted to check out Magi, so my hope is that Magi's writing's there. It's just kind of like I I kind of have to acknowledge the idea that I think I mean, based on what I'm hearing about the early segments of Magi and how this one started, is that I think the writer likes to get into those trappings of the old style shonens that kind of take a while to build up, which is not a bad thing, but at the same time, you don't really see often anymore. Everybody's kind of trying to get, a lot of writers are trying to get their pacing up. Jeez, that's a lot of junk. If I start passing, you're going to get all this junk dumped on you. Yeah, I should actually be taking a lot of that stuff to descent, because I don't think my descenting's up at all. I used to descent a lot, but now I've been kind of slacking on it. Yeah, some of my descents are not even started. Wakari Moss! Watch out! It's the Wakari Moss Review Starlight guy. If only Kendra Suda voiced all these giraffes, I'd be in this dungeon all the time. Is it just a pacing that you like, or is it just a nostalgia thing? Because I'm mixed on it. I think the only thing that kind of makes me a little bit hesitant on the old style shonen pacing is just more of the idea that we have so much stuff hitting us anymore that it's kind of hard to have patience for some other ones. But I think if you don't watch much in a season, I don't think it's going to bother you. You pick up the Review Starlight limited edition? That's nice. I didn't even know that it had a limited edition. Good night. Oh, look, I'm still stuck in my Reaper form. Look at this. It's like an edgy version of me. I like to feel pain because it makes me feel alive. When I bleed, it's the color of my darkness of my... Oh, it went away. I'm fine now. Sorry. Sorry, that just came out of nowhere. No pets? Lame. Yeah, I always like the, I like a lot of the Sentai Filmworks releases. Their premium editions. They do pretty good on that stuff. A lot better than Funimation. I don't think I've ever been happy with the Funimation premium edition. Their box sets are always like really cheap stickers and stuff. All right, what else? We just go down the list. Just do it all. Yeah, I think there's something to be said about kind of slowly introducing characters and introducing the world. I don't think everything has to kind of be rushing forward the pacing, so. But like I said, I think the only thing that kind of makes it difficult is when you're dealing with a season full of things like, you know, Demon Slayer and stuff that's just kind of trying to keep the pacing flowing quickly. Are you pretty familiar with how to use the Wondrous Tales? Essentially, you want to build up until you have 7 stickers. And when you get to 7 stickers, you don't want to use any more of these. You'll let 2 be completed, but you won't open them. Because if you're between 1 and 7, or 2 and 7, something like that. 3 and 7. When you're between 3 and 7, you can shuffle them. So your second chances here, this is all kind of accumulated points from helping people do dungeons for the first time. You'll get points every time. And then you can spend them by opening this up. The first option here makes it to where you can essentially do any one of them again. So if you have something down here that you can't do, you can just redo one of these ones and it'll pull one of these ones away. But like I said, the trick is that you want to get 7 stickers total, and then you want to stop. Because then what you're going to do from that point on until you get close to the event ending is you're going to want to keep shuffling with 2 points until you get these in a really good position. Because typically whenever you first unlock all of your stickers, they're going to be in stupid spots. So you're just going to keep shuffling it until you get them in a position where you're like, okay, I can maybe get 1 or 2 rows if I have this layout. Sometimes you'll shuffle and it'll give you a row. And then once you get them where you want them, that's when you'll unlock your last 2 that you already have done. And that's pretty much how I do it. Which, speaking of, that is next Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, this is coming Tuesday. I should be able to get a couple more shuffles in. Let me see. Shuffle. Oh, look at there. I got a row. Bam. I'll probably shuffle again because that is only going to give me 1 row. I don't know. We'll see. Roulettes. Up for roulettes now. Yeah, I'm curious of exactly how long Orient will end up running, if they're going to go single core or multi-core or what. I think they're listed for 12 episodes. But Magi was kind of like that too. Magi, I think, was pretty much like they would run a core and then they would take a break and then they would run another core and whatnot. I don't want to do this character. This character. There. Ka-ching. Now watch, we'll get that insect guy again. Or the whale. But yeah, I kind of had an inkling to try to do just watch Magi instead of watching Orient, but it's fine. I like to keep up with the current season. Plus I have way too much stuff in my backlog to go through, and Magi is kind of like in the low end of it. Oh my gosh. Please, people, take the trial. Yeah, like today I ended up watching... I think I'm 8 episodes into The Irresponsible Captain Tyler. That show's a lot of fun. I surprisingly have never checked it out before. But I got a review copy of the series and the OVAs, so I'm checking that out, and I'm really enjoying it. It's got some really solid comedy in there. It doesn't really feel too dated, surprisingly. I thought it would feel very dated. I should have used that on the other attack, but I didn't know I didn't have my drill. So surprise, surprise. Eeps. She has a really nasty frontal cleave. so glad they didn't change the machinist much. Of course, I haven't looked at the 81 and 90 abilities. They may have done something later on, but for now it feels very similar to what it felt like before. Well, they already did a full makeover of the machinist, so I didn't really expect them to change it much. Technically, Stormblood, they completely reworked it. Alright. Everybody get ready to get frozen. It's best to dance so that you don't get too cold. Oh. Boom, kick up music. Don't get in front of her. You're gonna cleave everybody. Ooh! Willow got cleaved in the face. What'd I say? They got rid of an attack for White Mage last? Which one was that? We should still have Dia, Glare, and Holy. That's the 3 attacks. Or am I forgetting one? Don't think you've heard that one before. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? I don't even know what I said. There was one more attack, but it's gone now. I don't know. Like I said, they've always had a dot, a direct attack, and an AoE. I don't remember what else they would have had. And then you also have your, what's it called? SIs. Yeah, you have SIs, which is a heal and an AoE. You have Dia, Glare, and then Holy. I don't know. I don't remember anything else. Switch back. Oh yeah, there is repose. I'm sorry, I forgot about repose. I didn't know that. If you want to call that an attack, I guess it's technically attack. Oh, irresponsible Captain Taylor. Okay. I'm like, what the heck show was I talking about? Yeah, irresponsible Captain Tyler. I knew that it was good based on the CEO, owner, whatever of Right Stuff. He's always been a huge Captain Tyler fan, and so like I have him on follow on Twitter, and so he just on a regular basis talks about how amazing Captain Tyler is. But I always kind of figured it was kind of one of those nostalgia things. I'm like, okay, Sean Kleckner, I know that's your nostalgia show. I mean, I have nostalgia shows too that aren't, I won't claim are great, but you know, if you're a fan back in the day, you probably still like it. But no, like I said, I've been enjoying it. I'm pleasantly surprised about how enjoyable it is. But yeah, they did like a whole huge Blu-ray release on it and everything, and they sent me their standard release to check out. So I'm gonna have fun when I make my video on Captain Tyler. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it because I'm gonna make fun of Sean Kleckner a little bit. There's some certain footage that you can find on YouTube of Sean Kleckner in a penguin outfit that I'm planning on using. Open the doors. Such a weird dungeon. This has always been a weird dungeon. I've heard that people are saying that bards are like really good now. I don't see it. I have not. I really don't get bards now. Of course, I haven't made bard in a long time. I literally did. I was main bard in Heaven's Ward. I did some bard in the original Realm Reborn, like way back when they were called caster bards. You could have caster bards. I was playing bards back then. But yeah, I literally have not really played him much throughout Shadowbringers or this one, and so I don't really know how they function at all. They just feel weird now. Yeah, I'm not sure how far back Irresponsible Captain Tyler is. I think it might be a 90s. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. It looks like a 90s anime. So I'd assume it's a 90s anime. It might be early 2000s, but I doubt it. It's basically a guy wants to live an easy life, and so he thinks that joining the military will be an easy life because they pay for everything and they give you a place to sleep and all that kind of stuff. And he's just kind of like a character that has dumb luck. Like the joke is that he's the irresponsible Captain Tyler, but it's just this idea that he's just got like this insane amount of dumb luck. It's the whole idea that people think he's a genius or he just has insane luck. It's typically he has insane luck. Like he gives a ship up to an enemy fleet and gives them all this information about the military because he doesn't want to die. And then he gives the bad guy this present somebody gave him, and by the way, the present happens to have a bomb in it, and he never knew it. So he takes out the entire fleet. It's that kind of stupid stuff. It's a lot of fun. It says 93, or it looks 93. Yeah, I can see that, I guess. Just based on the animation style and everything, it's very like Tenchi-Muyo and stuff like that style. Open the doors. Ah, the Hunton swing. I gotta turn on the thingy. Activate. Go, 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 go. Oof. Oh no! he had to do the double tap on you. Oh no! No! Don't shoot me! Don't glower me! I keep walking into these glowers. I'm gonna die. Oh shoot! Almost. I think he's got it though. Hey Hack, how's it going? Welcome to stream. Thanks for joining us right when I just get oofed. Appreciate it. So it is 93? Okay. That makes sense. Like I said, it definitely feels... Hey, we're in the next zone. Just gonna walk right into the mobs. I did forgot that he actually killed that stuff. So I'm gonna... I need some heals. I can tank it, don't worry. Until the tank gets here. I think he's waiting in the other room for us. Oh, we got this. We got some elite heals. Oh look, more stuff's coming. Awesome. I guess we'll tell the tank that we're up ahead. Oh my gosh, is everything spawning on us? I guess it's like a gauntlet, so you keep coming. Oh, that stun didn't even work. Where is he at? Yeah, I think he's still at the boss room. Is it Questor? Or is it Uestor? Oh no, did it finally get you? He's gonna run all the way over here. Well, you can just take the teleport. No, I don't think he's at the starting area, is he? I'll go back and get him. I think he's confused. Yeah, he's gonna walk all the way back. Will the teleport won't take me there, will it? I think the teleport takes me to where you're at. I don't know, I think he's figuring it out. No, yeah, he's just gonna come back this way. It's fine, he's almost here. To be honest, how they have that boss end is kind of dumb because there's no real indication that you're supposed to go up there and talk to the guy to teleport back to the beginning. It's kind of a dumb... The layout of this dungeon is kind of dumb, to be honest. Alright, we're back in business. We're back in business. And everything wants to aggro. Because why not? Gosh, I want to use my Reaper teleport. I don't have it. Oh no, we'd lose a tank again. Focus tank! That's what you get for partying up with a cat boy. That's a cat boy, isn't it? Yeah, it's a cat boy. Can't trust cat boys or bunny boys. It's a basilisk. I never did finish that series, Basilisk. I know, random thought. Sorry. Dude, I miss Bear. He was pretty cool. What was his name? It was like Barry something. Is Miss Kudoritsu any good? It's got good parts. If you're a fan of like Power Rangers, Super Sentai, Kamen Rider stuff, you'll probably really like it. But just as a show without that kind of thing that you like, I don't know. It's very hit and miss. It's basically make the bad guys of Super Sentai Power Rangers into business people that have like jobs and quotas and junk. I've laughed at quite a bit of it, but there's a lot of it that's kind of like me. It's enough to keep me watching though. Demon Eye. Oh, look. Everybody missed it but me. You're all bad. Shame. Shame. Kill him. Okay, let's show the tank how it's done. Come over here. Talk to this guy. Don't show that soldier respect. All he does is stand there. I think this is up the stairs. The Lancer. Go get him, tank. Skeet him. Bite him. Clawed him, catboy. Wonder if Adrian got unlocking the raids yet. Is Adrian back yet? He's still doing birthday crap. Can't believe he chose a birthday party over doing roulettes. Put some pants on, dude. Put some pants on. Look. Gladiator can't even protect his healer. Is this a trial for us or a trial for him? Oh, I forgot. I have a hotkey for that. Doofus. I'm clicking on it. It shows us what happened when you don't protect your healer. Like right now, oh, he's going after the bard. Nobody cares about the bard. I'm about to say. I say that and then suddenly this gladiator is just chasing after somebody. It's just the bard. Nobody cares. Don't want the paladin to die. gosh, okay, I'll talk to you. Jeez. He's like, I'm not gonna open the door until you talk to me. These lonely guards. This boss is kind of dumb. It's easy, but it's dumb. Here, looks like we're playing Pokemon Go together. Got it! I got the Pikachu! Nice! Got the Pikachu! I got the Pikachu! You want to trade it? Oh, I'm sorry. We're doing something. Things like, screw your stupid Pikachu. Screw your Pikachu. Use the ability. What the heck? I pressed it. Should we get rid of the boat? Let's get rid of the beholder first. I don't remember what was better. I think beholder first was better. I don't know. We'll see. I think he's the one that locks you down and crap. Like now. Somebody hit the scalper. It's too late anyways. I'm gonna get hit. Not gonna bother trying to move. Me again? Really? Does he just hate me? He does hate me. Oh, I don't think I'll make it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it again. There, I'm gonna wait until the Thader goes off, and then I'm gonna res. Get it. Got it. Too late. Doesn't really give you much time. Gotta like sprint to it. Yeah, let's kill the stupid beholder and he won't be able to do it no more. There. No more Thaders. No more taters, no more Thaders. I wouldn't go that far, jeez. If you had a movie theater and you could play anything you want, what would it be? I don't know, probably the Heaven's Feel movies. Because I haven't watched the third one yet, and I need to rewatch them, so that'd be good. That'd be fun to have them in a theater. I don't know if he gathered what I was telling him or not. He kind of went quiet after he asked that. So hopefully it helps him out. I'm assuming he's never been there before. He was getting the achievements and stuff. Let's see. Leveling's the last one. And it's tank. It's not healer, so you don't get free things. Bummer. Sadly, I've only watched one anime film in theaters, and I bet nobody can guess what movie that was. I'd give somebody a massive prize if they knew which one that was. I guess I've technically talked about it, so somebody that has, you know, listened to our podcast for a while or live streams could probably know what that is. I've told the story before. No, not Mugen Train. Oh, you're going to say Mugen Train's the one that you'd want to watch. The Shrek means. Your Name? No. I actually watched the 4K Blu-ray of that. I imported the Blu-ray 4K for it. I've actually watched Your Name 3 times. I ended up watching the dub and the sub. Mirai? No. Have I watched Mirai? No, I haven't watched Mirai yet. Mirai to Mirai? I still need to watch that one. I meant to get the Blu-ray of it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. No, sadly, no Ghibli films. That's a good one. For something I'd like to watch in a movie theater, I would like to watch some Ghibli films in a movie theater. Like Kiki's Delivery Service, I would love to watch in a movie theater. Howl's Moving Castle would be a good theater movie, too. Mirai was good. Oh, good. I hadn't really heard too much talk about Mirai, honestly. You could chop it up to my circles, just not talking about theatricals much. There you go. Yep, the first Pokemon movie. The only movie I ever watched in a theater and ever will. Akira would be a good... If you can get a really solid version of that movie, Akira would be really good in theaters. I end up... the first time I don't think it was the first time I watched it. I think it was probably the second time I watched it. So... I've told the story before that my friend in junior high was the one that got me into... Well, I've known him since I was, like, you know, old enough to walk to a fence. Because he lived next door to my grandparents. And so whenever I visit my grandparents, I end up hanging out with him. And I pretty much... I would hang out with him here and there whenever I had to stay with my grandma and grandpa. But it wasn't until junior high in which I started getting in with his group and hanging out with him, and he got me into anime because his dad and his mom were really well off. They used to travel a lot. They would go to places that had import stores, and so he would get a lot of stuff. He would get a lot of games and a lot of anime imports. And yeah, he was the one that introduced me to anime, and I think the first thing he showed me was Akira. Or it was either Akira or Tenchi Muyo. And his dad had like a man cave. And yeah, playing that pretty much with Akira with like some really good sound system had like some insane... Like it blew me away that something animated... The thing that always sticks to my mind was that moment in which they have that scene where the riot's happening, and he screams, and all the windows shatter, it just, the sound was like so incredible. And I was like, I was blown away that something so gritty and so well done was animated. Like, obviously, like the story most people, like, I grew up with cartoons being just kind of dumb and episodic and very tame and not violent. Right into me. Oh, I gotta move. Run. Oops, someone ran into you. It was either that or get blown up. I chose that. The best anime backstory ever heard. My friend had a lot of money and showed me anime. Well, I mean, I grew up in a family that was, we didn't know it at the time, but we were essentially, we were lower class, we were a lower class family living the middle class life. My parents literally did everything they possibly could to make it seem like we were doing better than we were. And it wasn't until we were older that we kind of finally noticed the signs that they were literally struggling to keep us having everything that we wanted. Which I mean, I can't tell them enough how much I appreciate all they've done for us, but it was really one of those cases where, yeah, we didn't really get, we thought that we would get a lot of things, but there was a lot of things that we could never get. And so, yeah, obviously hanging out with my friend, it was like, that dude had everything. He was the one that had, like, every game system. Had anything that his parents, he wanted, his parents would get him. So it was a lot of fun hanging out with him, because he was a cool dude despite that. I mean, he could have easily been the guy that was just stuck up. Yeah, and he was the one that had, like, he had the Virtual Boy. He had the stupid, what was it called? It was that Super NES Super Cannon laser gun thing. Like, the stupid thing that only people that wanted to look cool had, because it served no purpose but to be gigantic and dumb. He had the Power Glove. He had the Power Glove. That thing was weird. The Power Glove was extremely weird. I think the only use the Power Glove got was being in that one movie. Was it The Wizard or whatever? I'm guessing this tank probably hates me right now. I don't know why I'm pulling so much aggro. Get him. Surprised we're getting a lot of paladins right now. Seemed like for a while there, nobody was playing paladins. I know that there's a lot of, like, there's talk about paladins not being up to snuff right now. Though I thought they changed it with the patch, though. Hopefully they're and I think their problem was their DPS. I think quite a bit of their abilities got some potency boosts. You think your parents would have known that you would have an epic anime podcast when you grew up? No. No. I don't think I really showed any signs of that. I mean, if anything, they would probably say I would have a gaming podcast. Because how much games I was playing back in the day. Anime was kind of a side thing for the longest time. Until, like I said, I got into it quite a bit with my friend. We watched quite a bit of it, but it wasn't like we watched everything. It wasn't until anime was pretty widely available in the late 2000s that I would even consider getting into anime as much as I did. Because you have to consider, like, unless you were part of, like, some college group that was, you know, chucking VHSs around like you hear with everybody else's anime history story, which it was definitely not my story. It was pretty much you had to go to a store and buy a, you know, $50 VHS that had 2 episodes on it. It wasn't like you know, can watch an entire season in one sitting. So it's very limited what we were able to watch. Like I said, we basically sat there and rewatched Tenchi Muyo a million times, Akira, Neon Genesis Evangelion, all that kind of stuff over and over again. Yeah, shows were expensive back in the day, and they didn't have many episodes on each VHS. That's why I'm glad I didn't collect VHSs, because I would probably I'd need like 2 full-time jobs. Yeah, if you were lucky, you'd have 3, because technically what was it? It was like short play setting on VHS was 2 hours, I think, and then long play, which would be lower quality, but you'd be able to fit more on the VHS, was 4 hours, I think. I think it was 2 and 4 hours. Could you imagine having a full VHS set of Attack on Titan or, like, One Piece or something? It was so good that we got away from VHSs quickly. Could you imagine, like, an epic shonen that's running for several hundred episodes being on full VHS? I know they had, like, I think they did Dragon Ball for a while on VHS. Chris had... I think Chris had the Did he have the VHSs for Tenchi in Tokyo? No, he had the DVD. I think when Chris got into collecting, I think it was DVDs. I think I'm the only one that has anime VHSs, and I only have the Tenchi Muyo movie, one Tenchi Muyo OVA, and Kiki's Delivery Service. I used to have Akira. Actually, I think I actually got Akira from that friend. I mean, my Tenchi Muyo I got from that friend. But yeah, it wasn't very fun being a collector back then, honestly. Like I said, I'm glad that when I finally got a job, when I got out of high school, they were kind of turning to DVDs. The DVDs were very popular at the time, and that's when I bought my first set, which was the Evangelion set. And then I got my... I want to say that I got my Air TV set at the same time. I don't remember what else I bought. I lost a lot of stuff when I moved, but thankfully I was... Thank goodness I did not leave my Evangelion set behind. Yeah, can you do that? Like I said, typically 2 hours. So they would usually have some extra stuff on the side. So you would typically get 3 episodes at most on one VHS. So divide, you know, what are they at now? Like 77 episodes of Attack on Titan? Divide that by 3 and then times that by 50. And that's how much you'd be currently paying for VHS set of Attack on Titan. It's nuts. I think most people that were like in the groups that were grabbing a lot of the like fan dubbing and fan subbing at the time in those days, I think most of them were going to beta. I think that stuff had a lot more space. I mean, technically, even DVD wasn't that great either, because DVDs, they were... Yeah, DVDs weren't that many episodes each either, were they? I'll check my Evangelion set in a second. Because I think the Evangelion set's got 6 discs. And that's a 24-episode series. It's kind of the nice thing about Blu-rays. About the only thing nice about Blu-rays. But even with Blu-rays, I really don't like when they go over 5 or 6 episodes. Because when you get over 5 or 6 episodes of shows on a Blu-ray, that's when you start getting problems with them having to compress. When you have some of these publishers that are trying to release, 9 episodes on one Blu-ray disc, I hate it. They did that with, was it Shirobako they did that with? There's something here recently they did that with, and I really hated it. I mean, they can make the argument that it fits just fine, but me personally, I don't understand that. Unless you're using like a double layer Blu-ray or something like that, which I doubt it. You're only pushing like 80 gigabytes, and so fitting that many show on one Blu-ray it's not good. Yeah, Funimation does a lot. Funimation almost exclusively does 9 episodes per disc. Sentai Filmworks has done it here and there, but I don't think they do it often. Yeah, Shirobako has Blu-ray. I think they did. I think the problem that a lot of people have with the Shirobako Blu-ray is they did not do a dub, but I think they announced that they were doing a dub recently, didn't they? Yeah, I have it. I think I literally have it above my head. Tank, the boss takes literally like 2 minutes max. You're not gonna pass out from... I don't know. Keep hydrated, I guess. Oh, I got dog problems.
Filthy rats! Be gone with you! show their mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be gone with you. Sickness must be purged. Sickness must be purged. Be gone with you.
That was fun. Black Mage didn't do too well. Yeah, Ruby Rose should be here. He's healing this party that we're doing right now. Right there. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'm gonna come back and do my raids, question mark? Yeah, I'm gonna do my raids when I come back. I got all these raids to do. Thanks for the roulettes, Ruby. Go over to Uda. Yeah, I've pulled Ruby into the game, and well, I didn't pull Ruby. I think Ruby was. Weren't you playing already? I think I got Adrian into the game though. Pulled Adrian over here too. So both Adrian and Ruby are on my server. We are looking for more healers if you wish to join the game. Because that seems to be a thing right now. Yes, more healers. More and more and more and more and more and more healers. What the heck? Okay. Full raid healer parties. We're just gonna just heal things to death. I think like a full raid of. I wonder if a full raid of sages could take down a boss. I heard they could pump out some damage. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Let me teleport to here because I like the music, and then I'm gonna go AFK for like 2-3 minutes, get a drink, and then I'll be back. right. I'm back. Mic good. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. All right. Let's see if anybody is on the FC that normally does these raids. Nope. I think they normally do it on Sundays or something. I don't know. I don't think the queues are bad though, so I'm should be all right. Go. Oh, sorry. You can't join me. You're not allowed. Yeah, 5 minutes, not bad. I think they usually pop like 2 minutes. Alright, what was the fish I was supposed to get? I should have wrote it down. Sorry, cutting out the good music. Going back to old music. I don't even know what I need to get this week. I guess I'm just getting my weapon and then probably going to use the rest on my healer. Yeah, so I'm just going to grab whatever. Which I think I have one more for some pants, and that's all I currently have built up. Start working on my healer gear. Anthea? I'm gonna look in the chat so I don't forget it. I need 2 of them. Let me Google search it. Anthea. FFXIV. Hopefully this website doesn't play ads. It is in the rivers of Elpis. 3315. 3315. Okay. Travel. Let's go this way. That's easier. Oh shoot, that was quick. Alright. Took the birdie first. Alright. Get my game face on. Come on, DPS. I really should try out the extremes and stuff for this. Do I even have them unlocked? I don't think I do. I don't even know where I would unlock them. Probably Elpis. If it's not the tank, it's the healers that I want to join. Asphodelos. Extreme unlock. Old Star on the knot. Okay. I know where that's at. Alright, GG. Let's do this. Spicy Cajun in a box. Nice name. Bonita Torres. Spicy Cajun in a box. Sumire Itsutsu. Nox Tenebris. Vlad Tepes. What if they're related to Cool Tepes? Mana Zole. And who's the Pocket Jiwoo? Good party of names. This is gonna go well. It's like one or more party members have not done this yet. That's good. Should turn up my sound so I can hear this stuff. Okay, let's outer ring. Middle. Oh, I was just barely in it. How dumb. I always forget how big that AoE is. Should be doing a wing attack here soon. Or not. Alright, who's getting marked? Okay, you're going there. I'll go here. Right wing. I call out AoE mechanics not because I think anybody's listening that needs to know it. Just do it so I know it. Don't judge me. Alright, add time. Oh, no way. That should have been gone off already. Gosh dang. I keep getting better. It's like you can barely see the AoE. Ready. Dude, that was close. They nuked me in one shot. Stupid vulnerabilities. Right. That was cheap. I'm doing so bad. These 14 seconds needs to go by quick because my vulnerability are so high. And it makes me look bad. Oh, I didn't get in the area where the boss is at. I can't reach him. Barely reaching him. Oh crap. Going way to the edge so I don't get hit again. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, it's got a ring. Don't stand on me if you're getting targeted with the AoEs. What's the deal with that? You don't. Why are you chasing me with the? It feels like somebody's trying to kill me. They're out to get me. Left wing. I hate that one. It's very hard to see that cast time sometimes. I'll do a tank buster so I can do the limit break. Outer ring. Do a tank buster. Please, tank buster. Oh, you're gonna dash. There we go. Now I can do it. Ugh. Shoot, gather. That was a delay. Should have gone off already. Stupid AoE. Ugh. That wasn't too bad. I just like got in a bad place early on. Alright, should I start working on my chest piece for my healer first? I think I am. I think I am. Let me go for a leg piece also. I hate this rolling system. As always. Just people waiting for other people to roll on other ones before they finish. Yes, I'm totally doing the same thing. I mean, I don't mind as long as I get one of those two. I'll keep the accessory in case. Shoot, I still gotta do this. 2 more weeks after this just to get the weapon. Pants it is. So let's go over to teleport to Razazan. I really don't like the music here. Like the only music I don't like of this entire game. It just goes a little bit too hard. Alright, so no, that one's gonna go. This one's done. Healer. Shoot. Here? No, it's over here. Here? Yes, casting. Doesn't seem like that big of a jump. It's the only thing I don't like about it. I haven't decided what I want to gym up for my healing gear. If I want to do direct hit or what? Let me see what I can. See what I can put on it and decide from that. Crit would be good too, just for the case of Sage, but... And technically critting the heals. Piety, spell speed... A little bit of determination. What does the determination do again? I forget. The stats in this game make no sense anymore. It used to be very simple. Like, piety was healing. Crit was just a crit. I don't think it even had direct hit back in the day. But now it's like piety affects MP regeneration. Regeneration rate is determined by piety, so it's regen now. It's no longer healing. Determination. I think that's just a magic number if I remember correctly. Amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. So that's different now too. I don't understand any of it no more. It's also confusing. Oh good, it's a sewage boss. My favorite. This boss is so creepy. Alright. I think by the time Ruby gets up here to do this boss, he's going to have all this stuff memorized because he's watched me do this so many times. Unless you're just not watching and listening. Instead, you're just listening to me suffer. Go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're like directly watching or if you're just listening to my suffrage. Down here. guess I'm gonna stay here again. Night, Ruby. Thanks for dropping by. Super deluge. Oh, that was nice of them to move out of the way of the melee. I respect that. Stack the Doritos. That button. It's out of reach of my hands. Me? No, not me. Fight's going pretty well. I'm not having to move around a bunch. But that's going to change here in a minute. I always like when I can just sit still and just DPS the boss. Nope. Now I gotta move. Oof. Darn it. Right when I do that, right? And I'm stuck, so I gotta take a hit. I hate how that mechanic can get you stuck. Like, it just depends on where everybody's standing. Sometimes you'll just get cornered. Doritos. Everybody likes to collect Doritos. Goody. Oh shoot. Arms length. That was a good call on that arm's length, if I do say so myself. There was no way in heck I was going to make it out there. She gotta move. Oof. Again, I'm going to get stuck. Yep. I hate it. I absolutely hate that mechanic. It's so easy to get stuck. should have ran down the middle. I think I was stuck in the mindset of the murky waters. Oh well, drink time. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit by a murky depth, aren't I? Please get a heal on me quickly. Okay, went off right for me. Use this crappy heal. Does nothing. I don't even know why I've used it. Nah, it's 5,900. I guess that's good. Ah, wrong button. Doofus. Okay, you guys go that way. Oh shoot, go. I was gonna go back to my normal spot and he's got an AoE over there. Oh, wasted my finisher. Cool. Just pick a spot. Pick a spot and be happy. Fritos. I must have missed the first hit. Why am I missing my combo? Alright, do a tank buster so I can do my limit break. Oh shoot, I just walked right into that AoE. Okay, good. Didn't hit me. I was like, dummy! I'm doing it. Hopefully he doesn't move where I'm at. Good, he's on the other side. Nice. It wasn't too bad. He just got one mechanic that I absolutely hate. The rest of it's really okay. 77 on Tunic. I might be able to get that. Pass the pants. I'm gonna pass the rest except for one accessory. So I'm probably not gonna get the tunic. Everybody else gets the tunic but me. Took me forever to get my tunic. Oh, I got it. Nice. Look at these. I must have got them from those streams. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. I got a calm. Nice. I like the DPS appreciation. Alright, that was the second one, right? Yep. Alright, anyways, I need to go get my fish. I also need to get my daily treasure map. always forget to get my treasure map. I'm supposed to do this daily. Booger! Let me get my treasure map! The queue's too fast. I don't like it. Come on, DPS. Oh my gosh, why do these people queue and they drop off the queue? And we're not talking about long queues here. Alright. These are not too bad. I think we have one newcomer. Oh, the dragon lady wants to dance with me. Songbird party. Somebody's got a crazy looking sword. I think that's from Alexander. I really want to get some gear from Alexander. I don't know if I can solo it now. At level 90. I did 2-man for some of it. I wasn't sure if it was the latest one or not. Side. Itch. Got an itch. Itch mid-battle. Ooh. No, don't move. Oh, I timed that shield wrong. Fail. first part of this is okay. I don't like the second part of this whole thing. You start throwing in mechanics with this thing that's kind of hard to tell exactly where he can hit. Messed up that combo. Good job. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. You move. Fail. It's all downhill from here. I'll never get back up. Gosh. I hit my macro and it wasn't going off. It's throwing me off. Yeah, that's the dumb thing. I should have used my arm's length when he did that. It's like that was the first time I've ever been hit by that before, so I didn't really know what to do with it. I didn't think about it until afterwards. Guess I can limb break soon. For an open spot. I guess right now is good. No, I don't know if he disappears after this. But now. Good timing. I don't think I've ever been through this many cycles, so we must be having some deeps problems. I haven't really watching the deaths, so I know one dancer died. And I died, because I'm an idiot. Like I said, it was the first time I've ever been hit by that mechanic. Don't judge. GG. And the roll-offs begin. 68. That's the rest of this stuff. Oh gosh. I don't think I can get it with a 68 though. Yep, I didn't get it. Should I run it again? Looks like everybody else got what they needed. I don't know, should I run it again for an armor? It's only one armor though. It's really hard to get. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a bracelet. Alright, I'll get my thing before I queue up. Ooh, first time. Thank you. What's that challenge? I guess it's just a mining thing, I guess? I don't know. Alright, to Elpis. Am I getting dropped frames? Why is YouTube yelling at me? What about was from earlier? It's gonna set it back down to 6,000. Yeah, my OBS is not showing any issues. Oh well, we're almost done anyways. I'm gonna go get... Where's this stupid fish at again? I didn't write down the name of it. Let's see... There it is. Anthea. Anthea. FFXIV. $33.15. Right in the dead center. Hopefully, I don't need anything special. Versatile works. Single explanation point. And the engaging gameplay begins. Will he get one fish or two fish? I can double hook it if I see it a single. Oh, I hit the... That's a double. Dummy. I'm extremely disappointed in myself. Do I have GP potions? I think I do. I can do it again anyways. Alright. Don't double unless you only got one explanation point. Don't double unless you need to. Go. I got some GP potions. First time. Nice. Alright. That's all I need. Really hoping that can get me to 90. Where is my teleportation screen? Teleport. Am I lagging? Weird. I don't know, maybe I need to restart my router or something. The last slow loop episode I watched was the one where they went the camping trip, and the two families went there together. Well, technically all three families went there together. So if anything's happened beyond that, I have not seen it. Come on, give me a full level. I need to check when slow loop airs. Is that the day that it airs? Oh, you couldn't give me a level. Grr. Alright, let's do the last raid. Wrap this up. Durability. No. Let's go to Rads ahead. Why are you playing ads, you stupid website? No, Sloop's on Funimation, isn't it? Yeah, if there's a new episode, I might watch that tonight. I gotta get back on my Captain Tyler too, but... I Always got the wrong damn dungeon guy, whatever. Vendor thing. Majiggy. Mage. I guess they're all the same. What's the worst? 560, 60. Yeah, my rings are terrible. Start from the top. We'll go earrings. Let's see. Is that a joke? That's gotta be a joke. Let me see if I can show this to you. Unless this is what you're talking about. I guess this could be what you're talking about. Let me see if I can do this. Image. Image. Random. Okay, browse. Hopefully my queue doesn't pop while I'm doing this. Yeah. This is what I see when I go to Slow Loop. Is that what you're talking about? Did I see the latest episode of Slow Loop? I don't know. It looks kind of like it's kind of like placing a pod. I don't know. I could be crazy. That's pretty bad. Funimation's just so good like that. They're just so good like that. Oh, there's my cue. All right. Last one. Last one of the week. Surprised typically this is the one that's the first one to pop, because I think everybody just needs the weapons. Took the boss in the wrong direction. I followed the wrong tank. Can I tank? Oh, he used arm's length. Cheater. Cheat and tank. Yeah, that was too early. Oh well. Why am I targeting some random person? Very weird. This tank just doesn't move. He's just like, eh. I was gonna stay right here. Oh shoot. Trying to get me. Or he's trying to get somebody that likes to stand in my direction. Wrong button, stupid. That's not mine. I want that. I'll take this one. I never get 2 of those anymore. Last time I did that, I nearly died. I don't think I had a vulnerability debuff. I know that 2's the max. this? Oh. Okay. Weird achievement. I already got that. Yeah, I do. Alright, give me a chess piece. Give me both. Come on. Give me a chess piece. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Just a chess piece. Come on. Alright. Alright. How am I on my currencies? Probably do that too. Off. While I wait, I can go to Ilmig. 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 No Ilmig? Ilmig. Solid. I'll be so happy when I'm done doing these. Oh, I spent most of post finishing Stormblood doing these. Not Stormblood. Shadowbringer. This is literally how I was leveling my characters, doing these daily. So I'm kind of sick of doing these after so long. This is my last character to get out of the 70s, so I probably could just do it doing Trust, but it's easy experience. To the town. I really like this area though. Not so much when it's dark and gloomy, but when it's nice and sunshiny. When it's dark, it's just blah. Of course, that's most zones. If it's dark, it's blah. I really need to look at some guides and see how Bard works now, because, like I said, I'm assuming I'm doing it right. It just feels like I'm not really doing much besides waiting for cooldowns and spamming burst shot. It's just not like how Bards used to be that I was used to. Put your dots up, sing a song, spam 2 over and over again. Alright, say snailing. Sailing. Close the stupid window. Alright, come on, expert, roll it. There's a ding, 78. Really need to find something to waste these stupid tombstone on. Alright, what else can I do? I'll wait for this. Cat pots tomorrow. How's this doing? I'm tempted to leave it as that because I might be able to get a 2-line. It's a toughie. It's a toughie. Alright, hopefully get a quick team. Stupid dungeon again. It's always this dumb dungeon. I feel like I do this every single day. Every day. Like I said, I'd rather do the ending worlds because then at least I got a chance at a pet. Alive. I can never see these guys being alive. They always seem like they're dead. Twice I've done that. It's like, okay, everything else is dead. Nope, there's this little wiggling line that's in the middle of everything that's still alive. It's like Slender Man just made it out with a cactus or something. Cactuar. Slender Man Quacktaw. Slender Man Quacktaw. Alright, this stupid boss again. Oh, go get him, Tank. Get him. He's ready to go. Everybody get your butts in here. He's ready to go. take on wins when I can get him. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Ah, the old controller died halfway through the battle excuse. We ain't living in the Xbox OG days. Controls don't just die. No, keyboard and mice still die, so that's an excuse I can still use, but not controllers. Come on. Come on. Really need to check on Shroud. There's like an AoE ability in here. Yeah, right there. Well, that's simple. Always worried about if there was an AoE set up for that, and just all I had to do was press a dang button and find out. Learn something new every day. I really wish the loot system would tell that you have something in your bag already and just not let you roll for it. Because I have like everything in here. GG. More stuff to pass on. Alright, one more to go. Kind of spin. I'm probably just gonna shut everything down and relax, watch Slow Loop, and then probably watch some Captain Tyler. Got like a full day of stuff tomorrow with Dress Up Darling and Akabe's sailor uniform. Might spend the rest of the day tomorrow watching Tyler as well, so. I've been sitting on that Blu-ray for a while. I need to get it done. And I gotta figure out gotta find new software for ripping Blu-rays because my old one is spent. So I gotta find a new company that has a cheaper free version. Oop, shoot. Can't believe even till in 2022 we can't just rip a daggone movie off of a Blu-ray. Shoot, it's sad that we still can't just like play a Blu-ray on a computer. That puzzles me. Sony and the Blu-ray corporations got that stuff locked down. So dumb. Oh, wrong button. Do that one. Oh, dumb boss. I don't like this boss. Man, this tank ain't messing around. They're like moving forward quick. The boss is up. Kill it. Please don't put a stupid mine on my feet. Thank you. Put it on the tank's feet. That works. Nice. I like when bosses make it to where I don't have to move. Please continue as you are. Double on the right, thank you. Like I said, I like when bosses don't make me move. Here we have a quick heal. Oh, gotta make me move. Gotta make me move. Maybe a laser too. Use up all my luck not having to move for the first part of this. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about the mine. Die. Funny. Oh, get away from me, tank. Get away from me, tank. What are you doing? Gee, big crab tank trying to kill me. Keep me alive, healer. I'm gonna get this thing off. Take too long to pop. This tank's gone. Tank's like, I'm out of here. Tank's got places to be. Alright, I think that's everything. Let me go ahead and send this before I forget. And then I try to mine one tomorrow and I can't. My usual raid party starting to log in now after I've done all the raids. It's my luck. Send this one right here to this person here. I think that's it. I think I'm done for the day. I think I've done it all. Did my fishing, did my roulettes, got my raids done. Did Ilmeg. Still need to do an 81 and 1089, but yeah, I'm gonna call it for the night. Appreciate everybody that came on during the stream. It's fun as always. Fortunately, Adrian ditched us all and would not do roulettes with me. Instead, he chose to go to a birthday party, which I do not hold against him, but I will. But yeah. Yeah, y'all have a great rest of your night, and I'll probably be back on Monday. Unless I get bored over the weekend and I decide to pop on here. It will be a last-minute stream if that's the case, but y'all take care.